Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Immortals Fenyx Rising. And today, hopefully, I'm gonna finish up the Ares questline. And I also did look up some of the side content terminology that I was confused on, specifically for the Hermes job board. Okay. So this stream I may be more focused on trying to find vaults, because I still need to find one arena in the Vault of Tartarus, which basically, from what I looked up just to make sure, is a vault that features waves of enemies. And as soon as I get one of those, I'll be able to progress through a bunch of vault side quests, hopefully. Let's also grab these. I need one blue mushroom, Cyclops, and I can get some yellow flowers if I want those, or if I need more defense stuff. Okay. Been a few weeks since I last touched this, so I may be a little bit rusty going in. Okay. And yeah, I'm just gonna try to focus mostly on finishing up vaults and the Ares questline. It may be, if I'm lucky, I'll get over to Hephaestus, and I'll be able to finish up the last Wraith. Okay, so where do I want to go first? I could... There's 4 vaults up here. Or I can go... Let's just quickly grab that ambrosia so I don't forget about it. And then I'll work my way north. Okay. There we go. There's also an epic chest over here. I should probably skate around to see if there's anything else. There's a vault over there. A vault over there. Where is it? Chest. I felt another rumble. And a leer. Another chest. I'm not getting any rumbles at the top of the wall, which is kind of nice. But there are... Okay, so where are those in relation to be on the map? Those are basically southeast, so actually I may focus those first. That being said, push the wrong button. Let's grab that. Alright. Somebody throwing boulders. There we go. Okay. Feels like it's clicking back a lot faster than I thought it was gonna. And that should also be one quest done. If I decide to go quickly turn that in. probably before I start heading north. Okay. Now how do I get the chest? Is there anywhere that I can break to get in? Maybe get a closer look. I can see some braziers in there. I don't know if that helps me. I feel like there's going to be another entrance nearby. Such as underwater or something along those lines. Or it's a lever. Okay. There we go. Question's gonna be, is there a faster way to get over? I could leave a mount here. And then try to go across these islands here. For these are rocks. Can just barely make the jumps between them, which is definitely faster than swimming. Not quite fast enough. The only thing I could think is to make sure that the mount is closer for me to get on. Unless there's something I can do with the lever that I don't remember. So it looks like it just activates that. The mount cuts it close, but not quite close enough. I could try to dash across the water, but I don't know if that works. Unless there's a part of the puzzle that I'm missing. I guess I could try to go across these pillars. can't think there's an easier way. Maybe gliding? Maybe gliding. Not quite fast enough. I feel like if the horse is here, maybe it can give me a little bit of a boost, unless there's a way for me to run faster. I guess I could just summon it automatically. That's probably the fastest way to get to that one. Made it. New chest visual. Which one was it? One of the 3 sets, but I don't remember which one. Okay, but that's one chest done. Now to start working out a few vaults, which are southeast. And if I happen to get one that's an arena, then I can clear a bunch of quests. Okay, there we go. There's a chest up here. Should probably go for it. Alright. Okay. Doesn't look like I get much for fighting these enemies, but I might as well. There's 2 big ones down. Oops. Okay. Probably need some health back. Where's the chest? Straight up from here. This might be a problem. Or not. You just look like you want to be able to climb over that. Let's wait for stamina. And we go. 100 meters that way. Not sure if I should bother with another scan right now or just keep going for the vaults that I'm already focused on. Oh. Big angry clouds. It might be safe at the top of these rocks, but I can't tell. It does not appear to be safe up here, so I can't climb over anything if I keep going this way. I could hypothetically go down there and see if there's a way around, but I think it would be better to just keep heading southeast towards the vaults. Yeah, let's do that. I might come back to this from a different angle later, especially if I have to go around this way. Okay. Almost forgot about my horse for a minute. Oh, it also drains the horse's stamina. Still better than going on foot, I guess. Okay. 200 meters about. No enemies in sight. And we made it. I feel like that enemy is easier, so let's go for the stealth hit on this one. I also didn't realize that ate up stamina pretty quick. That's a big boom. Going. Oh, fire. It's a pretty deep hit. That's gonna be an explosion. Get bird going. There's some AoE hits. Okay. Oops. Pop a quick heal. There we go. Now for the vault. The type of vault that I'm mainly looking for is just a wave-based arena one. This is not it. Let's do a quick chest scan. I'm not getting any rumble, which is a bit concerning. There should be at least one. Unless it's like way late. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's way over there. I have acquired a box. It gets immediately destroyed. And I have to get it to the other side. Oh. Throwing it destroys it, but also I don't need it. Because I can just do this. Okay. So this might get harder later on, but it looks like at least part of the vault that I can just kind of cheese it with my bird's ability. In fact, if it's only one box, I might as well just skip the puzzle. Okay. Nice. Accidentally easy vault. Wait for stamina. And we go. Still a little box. Yes, it is. Oh. I guess the question's gonna be, I don't know if I have enough weight with just the statue now. So now I might actually need a box. In which case I believe I just have to hide behind walls and just watch where that is. Wondering if there's an easy way for me to safely throw it. Seems like it breaks pretty much on impact. So I may have to set it here and see if I can grab it across. Yes, I can. That's not enough weight. That might be a problem unless I have to come back for it. Let's either have to bring another box from later on back down here, or I have to bring a box from prior up. Let's try bringing one from up here back down, because that sounds easier. I only need 2 in order. Well, found another one. But can I get to it? I sort of can. But I also kind of forgot the fall damage was the thing. But I think with that block, I actually won't need the lighter wooden one anymore. And it looks like it saved it. That one's immune to lasers. Okay. Unknown Visitor's bronze armor. I prefer the blacker colors. Don't really like the kind of tan bronze. Okay. Wait for that. There we go. I think that's the only chest. I would be a bit surprised if there was another one hidden somewhere. There's the end. Nice, easy vault to start. Not one of the ones I needed, but getting him out of the way is always better. Okay, so there's at least 2 more vaults on this side of the island. I feel like at least one of them is going to be locked behind a side quest. Especially since most of the area is surrounded by this, like, notably red cloud that I can't use any stamina-based abilities on. But maybe just do a little bit of extra scouting, because why not? Mart here. There's a chest. Another chest. Roja. Anything else? At least nothing that's immediately showing up. Oh, there's one. Another chest. Oh, okay. I got a little rumble right at the end. Where is it? Here it is. More ambrosia. I think I was at 3 lightning, so I need probably 6 more vaults before I can get any meaningful stamina upgrades. I don't remember how much ambrosia I have. Didn't need to do that. Let me take a quick peek at the map before I go diving off this cliff. There's a vault over there that I may be able to reach after grabbing that. As well as whatever's on this island. But go for the ambrosia first because it's more of a pain to get to. And this also gives me another scouting location if I just want to look back at the island, or back at the mainland. The vault is up there, kind of at the top of that little mountain section there. More rumbles. A lot of chests kind of clumped up in this one little spot. Okay. This is a challenge. Fresco challenge, so it's a puzzle. Okay. Another chest. I think that's it. Now for the Fresco challenge. Okay. What did this do? Looks like the button didn't work. A few things I can smash. This one worked though. What is the purpose of this? And apparently I have enough coins to get an upgrade if I wanted. Guessing it's to activate this, but...
This statue of Aphrodite could use an offering.
And what better offering to give than an apple? In honor of Ares, Aphrodite's fondest suitor.
I never understood her taste in men.
Okay, so I need to find an apple. Now the biggest question is, where would that be? This one activates, unless I have to do them in a certain order. I'm guessing this is the order. So it's arrow, helmet, circle. Arrow. This one seems to have been destroyed, but that's a helmet. And circle. Okay, so what did that unlock? It unlocked this. This looks like a top right. This looks like bottom right. I need to get this one out. Is this one top right or is this one top left? Okay, this one's definitely top right. Because this one looks like it goes to the left of these ones. So this would have to be top left. Meaning this goes in here. I'd have to move these around. Probably need to push that all the way over, but it's fine. Okay. I didn't realize I have 20 coins.
I shift this place into the golden isle. This very island, created to rival Olympus itself, a paradise for the gods' pleasure. All this I have made for them, in the hope that they will grant me the only wish I now know how to make. Surely, in exchange for this unparalleled gift, they will grant me my son.
Okay. I still have not found an apple. Oh, hello, Greg. Thank you for the raid. A double raid? Oh, Tom raided you. I'm just doing some side quest stuff. 10 seconds ago, I figured this was about the time Tom probably ended. Alright. I have to get back to the mainland and bring something back over here. Okay. And you were playing Elder Scrolls, right? And I love Magenta. And also hello, Juice and Arock. Alright. I was looking for a little bit in Tom Zeno gear, but I wasn't sure how late he was going to be going, but I figured he would have been stopping soon. I may run out of stamina. Unless I just burn a bunch of potions. Boy. There we go. I have no idea I'm gonna get the apple up here all the way back to the island, though. Is there anywhere that I can rest at? There's not. But guess I just have to keep climbing, unless I go for the vault. Which is tempting. Okay, no worries, Greg. Have a good night. And thanks again for the raid. Made it. I have acquired an apple.
Phoenix came across an apple. She remembered they were commonly given as offerings of love.
I like to think of myself as the offering.
Okay. What if I just... I didn't throw it far enough. But now I'm wondering if it'll work, if I aim it just a little bit higher. Unless there's a more direct path. Looks like... if I go down this road... Oop. I might be able to throw it over from there. But I have an enemy on the way. That's fine. Okay. How much further do I have? I'm assuming if it goes in the water, I automatically have to restart. That looks like it should make it. I was out of stamina. I did it.
As the apple was placed in front of Aphrodite's statue, for a moment, Phoenix swore the statue beamed, basking in Ares' love.
Run, Phoenix, from that bad, bad romance!
Okay. I did not get a whole lot from that side mission. And now, I have to find a way back up. I think I want to go over this way. And try to get up to the vault that's on this side of the cliff. Here we go. Oh. Well, I tried to save my potions and got greedy. Is there anything else over here? There's not. Oh. I had to play it just a little bit safer. Well, okay. This seems like the intended method. Also, did I see a chest along the shoreline? Did I just imagine that? I think I imagined it unless it's farther in. $500 that way, so it's quite a ways away. I don't feel any rumbles, but I think I've unlocked everything. Oh, there's one. Okay. There's something glowing. It's a crystal. I did not mean to place that pin, but it's fine. Nice little collectible for a bit of an armor upgrade. And it'll take me to a place where I can climb up pretty easily. It all worked out. Okay, now for the climb. I just have to make it to the vault, and I should be set. I'm assuming I want to travel along the wall here because it's probably faster. Also, because I can do this. They see nothing. One down. Lay it on the counter. Go burn. Fuck. That was like... Doesn't look like that dodge should have counted, but it's fine. Okay. There we go. Hoping for arenas. It looks like it's an arena. Arena of Champions. There's the chest. There's the chest. There's another one. Well, okay. So if I finish this, I'll finish one side quest. Then I may have to go level up. Oh, it's a raid. Oh, it's a bunch of raids. Achilles. There he goes. Perfect parry, but I gotta take an arrow. Oh, drats. I took that there, but I gotta revive. Don't know who to focus on. I think the bear has way more health. Go bird. I should have maybe used a potion in hindsight. Is there any way to activate these traps? Go bird. I feel like it's too late. Okay, because I already got one. One more enemy. And they're gone. Was that all of them? It was not. Oops. This one down. Oops. Okay. There's a chest. It looks like the door's open. What'd I get? Molten Fragment. I believe that's for... I want to say it was part of a side quest. I don't remember what it makes. And then just some upgrade materials. Just have to grab the last chest and I should be done. That also means I finished up a side quest, so I might get a whole bunch of rewards after I go turned in. Extra lightning. Okay. Probably like 4 more vaults, unless I find extra lightnings, until I can get a stamina upgrade. I still forgot to check how much I need for a health upgrade. And it's sealed up, so I finished that. Okay. So there's a vault over there. Let me maybe try to scout the northern part of the island. Or this peninsula, I should say. There's a chest 300 meters that way. It's not marked on the map. I don't know why. So I could try to go for that, and then go turn it in, and see what my next line of missions are. Oh. It's over there, 200 meters. Quite a few enemies. Nothing to worry about. They spotted me. Oop. One part of the side quest done. Or one of the dailies, I should say. I'm stuck. Over. Okay, 2 more. Okay. Looks like a fire base puzzle. I probably have to light these in a specific order, I'm assuming. What's this? Light the ones that are facing to the right. So I need top corner, bottom middle, and right middle. Oh. I did it. New visual for my armor that I'm probably not going to use. Okay. I think that's everything over here that I need to worry about. At least it seems to be. Because I don't see any beams of light or anything that looks notable. So let's go turn in side quests. Oh, I believe I have 2 to turn in, and then whatever I happen to unlock from turning in 1. Let's do that first before I upgrade anything. Already completed 3 hard vaults. I don't know what this quest was originally, but I finished it. How about this? Collect Molten Fragments. Put your skills in test and vault arenas. So I need to find 3 more arenas before I can finish that quest line. I can't turn in this. Okay. So I need 1 midnight chest. I need to find 5 kind of lower ranked world bosses, 3 arenas, and 7 constellation challenges. Those are all my current quests. Got a new axe. What's it do? 42% damage with axe smash on stunned enemies. I think I prefer... What do I want? I don't really like a lot of my axe's abilities. 60% stun, maybe I should probably focus on the second ability. I think healing is probably the safer one. Alright. They can form a powerful armor, so that's what those do. Okay.
Any electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
I have enough ambrosia for a health upgrade. Okay. Do I have enough to upgrade anything else? I can upgrade arrow capacity, 8 defense or 10 defense. But it also might affect my perks. Go for the bigger upgrade. Okay, so I need about 11,000 blue shards to upgrade any of my weapons, and about 500 red ones. Okay. Refill on potions. And I need 2 more seeds before I can either get... Or 2 more seeds before I can get a huge damage buff. Okay. And I have... I don't think I'm anywhere near enough for lightning. I need 3 more lightning. Those are masses. I haven't actually talked to the chicken yet. I've just been doing side quest stuff. But I may be doing that soon. Because I finished up one of the bigger side quests that I was trying to work on. I have 20 coins to spend on an upgrade. I don't know what I want. I could go for a stronger charge. Don't think the leap is very good. Feel like laser immunity potentially could be good. Let's make bird... Wait, I already got that one. Okay. Let's go with this one and this one because he uses the most coins. Okay. I think that's all my upgrades. And yeah, hello loggers. Thanks for joining Greg for the raid. Does our bird have a name? Phosphos, I believe. And I believe it was also noted that the bird hates its name. Oh, Phosphor. Greg raided a little bit ago. Specifically about half an hour ago. Boy. Okay, is there anything worthwhile on the shop? I could get... I already upgraded my health, so I don't think that's worthwhile. I doubt I'm going to be getting enough of those anytime soon. Okay. Time to decide what to do now. Oh, maybe I couldn't see some of the markers because I was zoomed out too far. Greg went to bed though. Okay. So what I'm thinking I start at the statue, and then I hook around the east here, grab these 5-ish items, maybe this one if I'm feeling up to it, and then we can go continue the chicken quest line. I think that's my plan for now. Okay. Forgot to mark it. Mark that. Because I feel like that fortress area to the bottom right, I think is locked off for story. So even though there's a bunch of things there, I don't think I can do anything. Or at least nothing easily. Oh. Let's just go this way. I think I can see the enemies guarding the chest. Maybe dip a little bit early. Okay. I may have used that too early. Would like to get one of the larger enemies first. I think this one patrolling is probably the best. Here we go. There we go. Bird will finish them. Or come close. And there we go. New visual for bow. I think I kinda like the curse bow. Okay, where to next? It's Ambrosia there, and then a vault. I probably have to climb pretty high to get the Ambrosia, and then I just dive down to the vault. There it is. Okay. Looks like a griffin. It didn't notice me, it's fine. Oh. Waiting for standing a little bit, and slow standing down. One left. Bird would probably be good for them. Or lightning. There we go. Upgraded bow is surprisingly nice. Okay. There we go. Another arena. That's actually a pretty good find. Because this will mean I only need 2 more until I can finish another quest. And I think that would also mean that I would get the armor after finishing that quest. I think there's only 1 chest. I'm not seeing anything else reacting to the rumble. So we go. very good, very good. Yeah, the evil bears, knowing that there's at least one good bear, it definitely makes it a bit weird to have to fight a bunch of evil bears. And just send them into space. Rude. You could technically use the headcanon that Typhon just made these from scratch. And these aren't actually lions, they're just like demons or whatever. Okay. I think it depends on the game. Like, I feel like in survival games, like, when you come into contact with, like, a wolf or a bear, then it's, like, it feels more fight or flight. But then in, like, fantasy games when you're fighting animals, it's, like, it feels more, like, for the sake of grinding as opposed to being necessary. No Gorgons. Missed. And they're gone. And I heard the ding, so I think that means I'm done. Other than I probably have to do another wave for the chest. Let's wait for my stamina. Those chickens. Yeah, it's... That really is a Zelda game. That really is a Zelda clone. Was that everybody? Yes, it was. Okay. Another fragment. I just need to find 2 more arenas like this randomly from vaults. Where I'll get a nice new set of armor. Getting pretty close to a stamina upgrade though, which is always nice. I feel like stamina in this game is weirdly so much more powerful than it was in, like, for the easy comparison, Breath of the Wild, because it's tied so heavily into ability usage. Okay. So I can either go for another vault now, or I can just go north and try to get back towards the main quest. I think I'll just go north for now. We can go help the chicken. This is the easiest way. Okay. Does Aerie deserve it? I mean, for our personal benefit, we get to meet the Amazons. So I think we deserve it. More above all else. Because I think that's one thing he said as part of his quest line is that... Oop. Is that part of his quest line was finding the Amazons because they're good scouts, and we have to find the thief who stole Ares' essence. If I remember the story right. Rude. Okay. There's some pressure plates. I see at least 3 pressure plates. But how do I get in? Also, health items. There's a block there. But maybe I have to carry this around. The puzzles are hit or miss, because some of the in-game abilities break a lot of the puzzles, but I think generally they're fine. Like, I think they're really easy to figure out, which is generally like a positive. It's easy to look at a puzzle and understand what you need to do. Get that, open that. But like, for an example, the statue can be used for most weighted pressure plates, and I can use it whenever and wherever I want. So it kind of breaks a lot of the puzzles. And I also unlocked the statue pretty early on. It wasn't very far into the game. It is nice though that they have puzzles like this where it seems like they've somewhat tried to lock or prevent people from cheesing them. Yeah, multiple ways is usually pretty nice, but I think it tends to be more like there's a very specific method, but I have found some puzzles with multiple solutions. Like, early on in the game it said I was unable to finish one puzzle because I didn't have a required ability, but I was able to do it through a fairly unconventional method. Which was I had to basically go back through the entire dungeon I was in and just find a bunch of random blocks and stack them up until I could jump high enough to reach it. Which I don't think was the intended strategy, but it worked. Okay. I guess the question is, what do I need to do now? I think I can move this one. I cannot move this one. Okay, that lifts that one. What did this one open? That opened the one straight ahead. Is this a way in? Not. But maybe not fast enough. I think there might be another block I'm missing. So let's bring this back. See if I can find it. Get this out of the way. Is there anything back here? I think this is the end goal. This pressure plate seems to be tied to the door, or the laser door. Maybe I can move this one over. That will block that one, but I think it's fine. Because I think it needs to get through here first. And then I can move this one over to this plate. Let's go ahead and do that. Assuming I can physics it around this corner. Okay. That should probably be it. Assuming I can figure out the direction to pull it. Okay. That should be all lined up. I did it. Got a new helmet glamour. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. Snake Sting helmet. Yeah, that looks right. Whoa. I still prefer the Twitch Prime one I got. Now, where do I want to go? I think I probably have to climb for that. Fair, she does look good in pretty much everything, but also I'm very picky. I'm really picky with armor, more so than like character design. Yeah, let's go for the navigation challenge, which is because I think I don't have to climb for that, and it might take me around to where I need to go anyway. I think I have to deal with the Griffin though.
In this world of gods and monsters, Fenyx didn't only need to be wise and strong, but fast.
Good luck. Mortals move as slowly as Dionysus going to rehab.
Not on horseback, they don't.
Well, I guess this is a horse-based one. But Oh, there's tornadoes. Think I forgot about that. I also don't know if I need to fight these enemies. But they're not too strong. Okay. Looks like it wants me to go this way. But not the way I was going before, but it's fine. Okay, made it. And where am I? I'm sort of near a few things. So I may just grab these while I'm here. Because there's at least 3 items around the city. Never mind. I cannot climb. Because it looks like there's evil fog around this. Yeah, it's gonna block me. Okay. So let's head back north. It might be better to go to the top of the statue and try to glide over. Because I don't feel like climbing. Okay, let me just mark it. So I'll do the Ambrosia, the Odysseus challenge, and then I'll go for the main story. Here we go. Final Lieutenant. Found a mini-boss. Boy. Nice for parry. Almost got him. Pop a stamina potion to catch this rock. Another mini mouse down. I got some new wings. Not too bad. Okay, back to where we're going. Random enemies around here. I did not stop in time. The horse does not have a name. Because there are multiple mounts that you can tame throughout the game. I don't know if there's any way to name them. But the one I happened to get was from another Twitch Prime thing. Or the one that I'm mostly using, I should say. But I could check the inventory for it, just to be sure. Because I think it just says the type of mount. Yeah, it looks like it's just... Well, maybe they are names. So this would be Kinesis, Idia, Bolt, Anemone, and Sepia. I'm just mostly using this one because it has huge amounts of stamina. Okay. Oh. And TTV Dan 84, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it does match the aesthetic. I think it's partially because it came from the same, like, Twitch Prime pack. Oh. One more challenge, and then main story. Here we go. Like, it's an archery challenge, which are usually pretty easy.
Ugh, that thing looks straight from the underworld. How the Hades did it end up here?
He's got cavities. Nope. Oops. There's that one. Okay. I've also noticed since I've upgraded a lot of my armor, I have not been relying on throws as much. It's probably a good thing. Although they are still pretty strong. Here we go. I just clear out a bunch of corruption. So I'm not sure if this will affect the challenge at all. Oh, I think I just realized what I have to do. I have to bring all the teeth back. Just a little bit of dentistry. Because in order to reach the challenge, I probably have to get it to open its mouth. Unless I can just go through here. Nope. And then I have to shoot an arrow all the way up and through the entire skeleton. What? Well, so it's a question of how many teeth do I need, and is there a specific order to them? Looks like 3. I think there was one. I should probably save some of the corruption to find it easier. Was it back up here? Back by the head? I thought there was one up. There it is. There we go. There we go. I did it. That's enough for new ability.
The Dracon Ismenius was a child of Ares and the protector of his realm.
Didn't that thing die in Thebes? Yes, I remember, because he used to bring that little monster to dinner parties. And then finally, one year, just like that, no more hissing.
He brought its body to the Golden Isle to mourn his loss.
That doesn't sound like Ares.
There's a lot about him you do not know.
What happened to its teeth?
They were knocked out by Cadmos, a famous beast slayer, and later Jason of the Argonauts. Whenever the Dracon's teeth are planted in the earth, a soldier sprouts from the ground.
Dental warfare.
Typhon corrupted these soldiers and created an evil army of his own.
Understand, why didn't Ares tell me he'd brought the snake's body here?
You aren't exactly the easiest person to talk to.
Sure, I joke around.
At his expense?
I'm breaking the ice.
You're making the ice. Bury the Dracon's teeth, and perhaps your words will grow to comfort your son. Or even found a city, the way the Spartoi helped Cadmos found Thebes.
What? I didn't really expect any lore to be tied to the challenge, which is kind of nice. I mean, usually there's little stories, but they don't usually have, like, full cutscenes like that.
And there, in the jaws of the once mighty serpent, was Ares' instrument of war.
It's always the last place you look, isn't it?
Okay, got Ares' Salpinx and Typhon's tribute melody. Time to go open the fortress.
Okay. I also wanted to check. Not enough amber for the big upgrade yet. But I can go do more main quest. It looks like... I don't know if it'll be faster to glide from here. I think it's from here. It's probably a little bit faster than the statue. So we go. Talk to Ares near the fortress. Okay.
Get control of yourself, Bear. You are not ready. Go home.
Ares?
Shh. Do you want me captured? There's no proper cover.
But this is your fortress.
I don't rule the roost anymore, though, do I?
You'll be king of the castle as soon as we get your essence back.
How the gods will jump for joy if that even happens. But Aphrodite's married to Hephaestus, the whack job. I mean, I heard he's into finger painting these days. And Zeus hates me.
Not true. I just prefer Athena's war making. Leadership, maturity, Apollo's music. Oh my gods, I've become my father.
Ares, look at yourself. That's the real you. You don't care what people think. You act. You raise entire cities to the ground when you don't get your way. You protect your people and your family at the expense of everyone else. You're an asshole. And you were always one of my favorites.
I question your taste.
Let's get this gate open. You coming with me?
Inside? You're kidding. If the old me did anything right, it was lock down that fortress. It is rigged to perfection.
Okay, okay. I'll find the tracking kit and come back out. Stay safe.
Take your own advice. The place will be crawling with Typhon's minions. Here, another of my blessings, Phoenix. In case you're about to beat the odds again. Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Huh. Never seen this side of Ares. Maybe I misjudged him.
The great and mighty Zeus? Never.
Okay. What new blessing did I get? Power of my wings is replenished after an X sword or an X or sword air combo finisher. So if I finish a mid-air combo, I can either get another mid-air dash or a double jump, I think. Alright. Okay. And now we go. Okay. Just gotta make my way through the fortress and grab as many goodies as I can.
Ares is practically begging for robbers with the spoils of war he hoards in here.
You sure you're just not justifying all the stuff you stole from him?
Come on! That was payment for having to raise the guy.
Okay. So I'm not really sure where I should focus first. Seems like the outer walls have a few chests that I could grab. But it seems like it's pretty evenly scattered throughout the fortress. Ideally, I'd like to leave the harp for last, because I have to fast travel out of here to use it anyway. Okay. So maybe I go up here and then just kind of work my way around to the right. Seems like it's not preventing me climbing. So I think opening up the fortress got rid of a bunch of the stuff that drained my stamina. Now it's just a matter of collecting all the goodies. Okay. There's a place I can shoot through here with a brazier and 2 torches that I can light. And the button is here. Don't know if that opened it. Looks like it did. Or at least open part of it. Are there any more torches around? Unless there's something inside that I'm also supposed to hit. Still locked there. That's not it. Is there anything up here? No breakable walls. Can't see anything over there. Can't see anything immediately that I might be missing. There's not like anything hidden around here, right? Just some health items. They both definitely seem to point to this. Is there any reason that this side is open? Doesn't look like it. Can't see anything that I can break. A bit stuck on what I'm missing on this. Can't see any other entrances. Unless I have to do them in a specific order, maybe? Because there's 3 markers at the top there. And inside, I can see what looks like the squid marker. So maybe there's 2 other chests like this that have like a scorpion and the scales. In which case, I would probably have to come back to this in a bit. There's one fairly close nearby that I can check. "20 meters down from here. And there's 2 torches. I don't see anywhere nearby to light, so maybe that's connected to that one. Or is this? Get that one open. Oops. Oh, okay. One chest down. The new breastplate. This one also has the squid markings. I don't know if that means it's connected to the other one, or if it's just for decoration. Maybe I should check on it to see if it's open now. It is not. Oh, okay. So there's 2 chests, or 2 epic chests up over there. There's a huge batch of chests once I actually get inside the fortress. Let's go for this switch over here for the main quest. It seems a little fishy. Quest zone. Boy. I activated lasers. I can close all of those off. Don't know what it did. I can see some braziers over there. Oh. I have to navigate the path following the laser. Question is, okay, I can climb these. I have to find something to block off those 3 lasers without activating any other switches. Let's take a peek over here. A heavy plate. There's a box there that I have to break. Or I have to break the wall in there to free the box. The question is, I can get over here, but I don't know if this does anything for me. Or anything up here. Or can I get up here? It seems like it's not letting me grab. There we go. Anything up here? This one doesn't appear to be marked, but it is part of the order. Is there anything in here? I guess my big question is, as far as this puzzle is concerned, I wasn't sure if the button over on the first plate had anything, but it seems like maybe there's another way I missed. Crouch under this. Actually, that's what you have to do. Although I can cheese it with that. But I was supposed to bring the other box over here and grab this. But since I had the statue, I didn't need to, but I'll put that anyway. Okay, so that blocked the lasers. So that should give me full access. Now we go. And then this goes back over to that corner. And up to here. There we go. Okay. Button. I did it. Okay, one more of those. And I still have quite a few chests that I can grab. The only one close to me is the one with the harp. It's not... Where's the fast travel point in this location? Looks like it's there. So it might be worthwhile to try to get that and just take care of that. I'm mostly worried about anything I already did pretty much despawning. Might be a bigger worry. Heal. Many enemies. Okay. Too early. Here we go. Okay, already cleaved him. There's a guarded chest near here. Or straight down is where the harp and the little chest are. There's a vault in there. I think I want to go for the guarded chest. He's holding down a pressure plate. Oops. Those lasers. I knocked him with the lasers. Boy. lasers. New weapon. Temptress, which gives me 28% damage with bow shots while at 30 plus combo meter. And I get +5 to combo meter on headshots. I think that might pair well with my armor, but I also don't think I focus bow enough to guarantee headshots. I've been using it a lot more, but not to like snipe people. Do I need any potions? Not enough to craft any more defense potions. I'm running a bit low on those. Okay. I can either keep trying for the harp chest, or I feel like that one's gonna open later because I saw a door up there that was closed. I feel like that's a later one. Alternatively, I go to this northern section.
Hey! Who was that?
I did not catch what you saw. Is there anything that I can reach with my arrows now? I can fire through, but I don't know if that does anything for me, or if there's another way in. See a bunch of breakable things in here. A lot of goodies in there. But I'm not fully sure how to get in. There's a button up here that's locked. Bunch of enemies over here. They're over on the left side. Maybe I should head outside and start going around that way. And just to see if there's another way in. Can't get through there. That brooch over here, I might just grab that for the free heal. Easy heal. Okay, and directly below me there is an epic chest. Apparently there's another chest over this way. There's a lot of goodies in this area, and I don't know what ones are locked behind quest stuff and what ones are available to me right away. There's There's a crate there that I can carry. Well, on a lever. There's 2 plates that can be weighed down. I don't think I'm fast enough to get in there just by running. I feel like the order of operations for this is I can't tell if I have to throw the crate in there and try to land it, or if there's something else I'm meant to do with it. There's 2 pressure plates there. Oops. And the chest is there. Oops. Not sure what this top section is for. There's a lever up there. May need to look around a bit more. Some more enemies over there. Well, clear out the area a little bit. That didn't help me with puzzle. Oops. Wonder. Unless this is one that I needed, like, the laser to get through. That might be it. It might be I need the laser immunity to get through this particular section fast enough so that I can get through the laser door. at which point the metal crate and my bird's ability will let me open the 2 panels. Okay, so I may have to come back for that one. I guess luckily I could fast travel straight here, so it's not too bad. But usually they give me a prompt if ability is required. Like maybe it is like with a perfect series of platforming I could avoid the lasers, but I don't feel it's worth the risk. Chest is 40 meters down. Where is this at? It looks like maybe over here. Oh. Looks like I mean, at least at a glance, it seems like I'll be able to get this one. Because it seems like it's mostly getting based around archery. Go bird. Okay. But now I have to figure out what these buttons do. So lever here. Which did something. This opens that. Too high. Okay, so the levers deactivate the lasers that allow it to fall down. So that means I just need to make this first throw. Looks like that'll go in. Now I just have to guide it down. Through the gates. Fairly straightforward. I see. So I have to activate the second lever in order to stop it from falling. and then as a result catch it and then bring it somewhere else on the way down. And if I don't catch it with the second lever, then I have to restart the whole thing over. Okay. And both levers are timed, so as soon as I activate it, I have to be ready to catch it. So I can technically place the block here now. I should make sure to hit this one first. Problem is, I'm unsure on where I'm supposed to catch it. I think maybe here. Okay, so it delays the fall, and then I have to catch it as it falls down here. It doesn't actually land on the level that I need it to stay at, but it gives me time to get back down. Okay. This is definitely the one. There we go. I just gotta get it over to this side, and we're done. Okay. New helmet visual. There's a guarded chest up this way. And I can also hypothetically get the last switch. So I think I may do that, quickly teleport out in order to get the laser immunity ability, because I should have enough coins for that. I'll come back in and try to clear out the rest of the chests. Okay. It sort of looks like I may have to drop down in order to get the mechanism. The guarded chest looks like it's gonna be over here. Okay. new visual for sword. Got this one, kind of like the purple blade. Okay, back up we go. Let me take a quick peek at the map to see how I'm doing collection-wise. There's 5 chests that are outside of the quest area. No wait, 6 chests. Missed that one. Assuming I counted right, there's 5 chests outside of the quest area that, assuming they aren't tied to the main quest, I should be able to get. But just to be safe, I'm gonna get the main quest item now, or the main quest thing now. If that doesn't open up anything, then there's a bigger piece of the puzzle I'm missing. Whole bunch of health items. They're being very generous with health items. Okay. Not sure what these buttons do. There's a lot of them. I can see a crate down there. Do I need to find a way to get to the crate? The crate all the way to the top. Can't really tell what... Okay, that gets rid of lasers. But what are the lasers doing? Are they keeping me from anything? I don't believe so. What's over here? This is the area I was peeking into earlier. There's a few breakable things over here. More health stuff. Anything else? The button and a pressure plate in there. Another pressure plate in there. Doesn't seem like there's any easy way in. Other than that block right there. Okay. That activates the barrier. Is there anything else in here? Or is it just giving me another block? I think it's giving me another block. It's not gonna take... Well, I can't technically just do this. So now I have another block. I don't know if I need it. I don't know if I need it, but I have it. Okay. I can throw the block up there for later. Or I can almost throw it up there. Okay. I think that's all I can do in this area. For now. So now I can try to get this other block up there. And I can use those to activate both of the switches that I saw. Ideally. And also, if I really wanted to, I can just get rid of these lasers. Okay. I didn't really see where I threw the block to, which is a bit of a problem. There it is. Okay. Think up there. And then since the lasers are off, I can just go through. Okay. And it did. I don't see where the other block went. I think... oh, it's further on. I can just do this. Okay, activated one of the two crystals. So that means... I just have to get up to the other side. I don't know if I know the ideal way to do that. I'm also not sure if I should leave this block here or not. Because this opens the door. But I don't think this does anything for me now. So I have to get over to the other side. It looks like maybe over here. That activated the lasers there, but I think this is for the other puzzle. I think this is just... I think this is the intended block that I was supposed to use over here. Instead I used the statue. I'll just leave that there in case I need to get back in. Get rid of that. That being said, I should probably try to head over to the other side. Is there an easy way over? Is the bigger question, though. Because I need to get... Can I just climb up? Yes, I can. Okay. There's only 2 blocks over here. I can put this one here, but that's not enough to activate it. So I need at least 2 other blocks. Or I just get this one.
I didn't mean to be so critical of Hermes. It was all supposed to be good fun.
Perhaps his experience of it and yours were slightly different.
He could see that I was smiling.
Was he smiling back?
What does that matter?
Some father you are.
I know. That's why this is so confusing.
Okay. Here's the button. I can now inspect the treasury. Okay. I'm wondering... But those will probably give me those 4 chests. I should probably try to get this one first if it's available. That's a little ways off, but it looks like it's still in this region. Assuming I'm guessing distance right, I'm assuming it's over near that building. Okay. That got rid of lasers. That opened that up. There it is. Nice clean run. There's apparently another chest over this way. Unless they're all in the treasury. Which they might be, because it's directly above me. Okay. So all that's really left is this chest back here, and then these two and the ambrosia in the front, and then the things in the treasury. Then I'll be all done with Ares Fortress. After the one vault that's here. So let's grab this. This will at least cover the furthest away items. Boy. Almost forgot about the shocking ability. Missed. What? A little bit greedy, but it's fine. Here's a big one down. Okay, now for the chest. There's something that I can activate in order to let me shoot that arrow switch. Question is where? There it is. There we go. Now what did that do? So I definitely hit it. Almost missed those health items. Didn't open the door. Is there anything else that I need to do for any other switches? Here's another one over here. That one's tucked pretty far back, but I'm assuming I can reach it. I'm assuming it's also tied to this button. There we go. Nope, there's another button. I can confirm that's still locked. Okay. At least I'm pretty sure I can get through this one though, because I think as soon as I hit that second switch, it should let me in. Wait for my stamina. There we go. There's a victory music, so it should be open. Okay. New visual for helmet. And I can either go straight into the treasury, or I can try to investigate that other epic chest again to see if I did in fact miss something. The treasury's on the way, so I think I'll do that. Because assuming my other guess was right, for the one where I need laser immunity, it would probably be better to get as many materials as I can now so that I can go upgrade as much as I can. Question is, how do I get in? Looks like over here.
Hey! Stop! Thief!
Hey, little sis. I surrender.
Legiron? No way! I saw you! You were stone! You're alive! Did I hurt you?
Ha! Of course not. I refuse to be taken down so easily. Especially by you.
What happened?
Well, the crew was turned to stone. I smoked something with the Oracle, but that's the closest I got.
Haha. Though he's actually not an oracle. What are you doing here? Did he say anything about me?
No. Only how dire the situation is. And from the sounds of the prophecy, only the true hero will be victorious. So?
You mean...
I'm here to save us all. Must be why I escaped turning to stone.
I don't know. The prophecy said the true hero was flawed. I've never seen you make one mistake.
Come on. It said eldest of Thetis. Mom's oldest. That's me. And a wise child. Convinced. That's you, oh wise one. So I have to convince you that I'm the hero. Get it?
Except I'm not a child.
Of course not. No prophecy is 100% accurate. Probably.
But you don't have the Winged Herald's aid.
Sure I do. Got these bad boys of a griffin.
Hades alive, he snagged the limited edition pair. Can't Hermes keep his shoes on?
Oh. Did you think the prophecy was about you?
No. No, I didn't.
Then there's no need to worry. You don't want to take on that huge red monster thing anyway.
Typhon.
It's crazy. Do you know there are actual gods here?
Yeah, I do. Actually doing one a favor. I'm looking for a tracking kit to tail a thief who stole a vial from Ares.
What's it look like? Let's see here.
So you are the thief.
You never know what you're gonna need on an island like this. Figured I was being resourceful.
That's Ares' essence, all right.
Take it. Listen, you don't have to shoulder the burden anymore. Leave the rest up to me. I know you're not much of a fighter, shield bearer.
I was training in secret. I never got to show you. The gods have me to thank. I'm recovering all their essences to take on Typhon.
I believe you. Okay, you go on finding those essences. In fact, I'll need something from you when the gods are back to their old selves. Then you can meet me on the huge snowy mountain and help me take on Typhon.
Oh, Okay, sounds good.
That's the spirit. 2 swords are better than 1. Well, maybe a sword and a half.
My. It's a family reunion. Serving up essence of Ares, But did someone break pie? Don't mind me. I'll just cut myself a slice.
I'll take them down.
No, you get out of here. I'll stay and fight.
What? But
Go! I can handle this. Come on, let me take this one.
Or oops. Almost had him combo lock for quite a bit. Oops. Now I realized it just slammed.
Surrounding yourself with chickens and bears. What good unless you're running a farm? How beautiful is your...
There we go. Goes to 10 of Tartaros done.
You saved me!
I have to see what happened to my fortress. And just like I suspected, it's teeming with goons. Probably ruined the carpet. Did you get the tracking kit?
Didn't need it. I ran into the thief, and get this! It was my brother! He wasn't cursed!
Ah, so that's the sketchy mortal you were talking to. He wants you two to fight Typhon alone. Does he have a death wish?
If you knew his track record. He can do anything.
Well, you did something I thought was impossible.
Oh?
I was standing there feeling hopeless, knowing the odds were against you, waiting for you to fail. And I looked at my statue, and I thought of what you said. I thought Phoenix doesn't know she'll succeed, and yet she keeps going. That's bravery. And just like that, I would snap my fingers if I didn't have feathers. I was tired of being such a cuckoo bird. You have no idea the wreckage these hands once dealt. The shivering flesh they have caressed.
I have an idea.
They don't do damage anymore. They don't do anything. And I just can't live with that. So, cluck it. I'm done being a chicken.
Yes! There's that fighting spirit. You'll be happy I got this back.
Bagok! I can feel its power beckoning me. Here, blessing in return. You deserve it, warrior.
Thanks, Ares.
Now I'm getting out of here. Meet me at the Hall of the Gods. It'll be safe to make my transformation there. From hand to hunk. From feathers to ferocity. From beak to badass. From eggs to epic. From...
Careful. Don't want to turn Aphrodite into a vegetarian. I'll see you there.
As Ares triumphantly returned to the Hall of the Gods, Phoenix couldn't help but reflect on what the god of war had taught her.
Right there are a lot of bad chicken jokes.
That true courage isn't the absence of despair, but a triumph over it.
Ares may not make the right choices at first, but he always fights for the right side in the end.
Oh, okay. Gotta grab a bunch of treasure. That's enough for a potion upgrade. There's one more in here. I believe it's at least in the second or third floor. I need to see if there's another way around, or if it's... I don't think it was behind the throne, because I didn't see anything there. I don't know if there's a way up out there, but I can see a hole in the roof. Okay. Still saying... Can't quite tell where to get, or how to get to it. My assumption was I would pass through here and then it would lead me to something. It would let me get to other floors, or I would have to climb up and go around. I'm not seeing any of that. Unless I was supposed to climb the outside. Because all I can really see is that one hole in the ceiling there, but I don't think I would be able to climb to that. Maybe try to get as high as I can and see where I can go from there. Boy. Definitely seems like it's trying to lead me to drop down to somewhere. Because everything seems to be pretty closed up. There it is. Okay. So now all that's left... I didn't realize I got those. forgot to check what my new blessing was. Combo meter gains a 4th combo stage after 84 hits. That is a strange ability. And I don't know how often that would be useful, because I'm not actually sure what that does. Essence varies. Okay, so for this area, I have 1 vault, 3 chests, or 4 chests, and an ambrosia to still get. But I think at this point I want to go back to the Hall of the Gods to turn in the main quest. And also upgrade so that I can try to do some of the other things that I think abilities might make easier. The
Me? Oh, I don't know. There was the time I attacked a particularly vicious worm.
Oh, the suspense.
Really? Okay. But the worm tried to fight back. It started inching up my ankle. I thought it was intent on strangling me. A pecking battle ensued.
And did you slay the soft little worm, my foul little fowl?
Slay? Well, no. But I scratched it so ferociously, I nearly broke skin.
A victory for the ages.
You made it.
Not in one piece. I've got bald spots from the feathers I stress shed.
Is it because Aphrodite's here?
Shut it, no. How do I look?
For a chicken, about average. But you'll look better in a few.
Now's as good a time as any. Look, it's hard for me to say thanks.
But you put up with a lot of clucking around.
It was worth every...
Good. Now get me out of this clucking chicken suit.
To win this battle, I will need a mighty ally. I call forth your raging spirit, Ares, god of war. Fight with me.
Now we're talking! Take me to the battleground! Toss me a weapon! I need something to hit!
Yes, sir. We'll be getting to that soon.
It's all rushing back to me now!
Figure out what you're going to say to win over Aphrodite.
I forgot how ripped this body was. I'll let my pecs do the talking for me.
I'm glad you're feeling yourself.
All thanks to you, Phoenix. But we're not done yet. When you come back, I have tasks for you. Time to get this place back in shape.
Why is everything in the game so hot? Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess they are supposed to be gods. But also, they're quite literally glowing. Oh. What is this quest? Is it marked on the map, or do I need to get far away enough to talk to him? Do I know where number 4 is? I believe it's Hephaestus. The statue will tell me. Yeah, Hephaestus. I don't think I'm gonna get to Hephaestus tonight. Because what I'm thinking is I might want to finish off Well, actually, I'm trying to see where Apollo's quest will take me. Apollo's quest. So if I could start Hephaestus. He has a very small area, so it's pretty easy to navigate, or I can do side content to end out the night. There's also like a Daedalus treasure room. Let me just see where the quest icons are. Actually, Apollo's quest might not be too bad. Wait. Can only... There's a third one. So yeah, I might do Apollo's quest and then call it a night, unless Ares' quest sounds particularly appealing, but since he's not giving it to me right now, maybe I'll try upgrading and see if that activates it. Because I would say I would probably put a hard cap at about another hour. And I don't know if I could get super far with Hephaestus during that time. And no upgrades for weapon or armor. Let me grab this laser immunity. Oh, I figured now is also probably a good time to comment. I'm trying to debate what game will replace this in my like 3-game set. Since I'm getting relatively close to the end, because I just have Hephaestus, and then I can beat the game after that. I may go for the Platinum Trophy, but I'm not entirely sure how long that'll take. But it also might be good to start thinking about what game I want to start after this. And I guess the question is, should I go for something retro, like... I was almost thinking like early Mega Mans, or I can stick with the Greek theming and get... Because I'm ordered the Hades physical edition, and I've never played Hades before. But I feel like if I start Hades, that's going to be quite a time investment. Oh, I was not close enough.
God of War, I'll bet your tasks for me are fighting related.
You bet they are! Ooh, sweet vengeance! I'll bring the pain to Typhon soon enough! But first, his Spartai soldier punch who mocked me when I was a little lost bird need a talking to. There's some badass armor in it for you, looted right off the thugs.
That wasn't smart of them. Who mocks a guy whose last name is of war?
Spartai were created with brawn, not brains. But I want you to show them how short-sighted they were. Ruffle their feathers and stuff a pillowcase with them.
I'll track him down for you.
The other task I have for you, its importance is immeasurable. It involves a bronze pot. That's all I say.
Well, I found this pot in Clashing Rocks.
Aha! Yes, give it here. Gently.
I know this pot from my stories. It's the one that Otis and Ephialtes trapped you in, isn't it?
They didn't trap me. I fell. I fell in. Anyway, this has nothing to do with that. I hid something important in there. Something only someone of your size can get. In you go.
What did you hide?
Listen, okay, punk? This is an emergency. Remember how I told you my daughters, the Amazons, weren't talking to me? Well, a while ago, I borrowed Aphrodite's girdle to, you know, try it on, as one does. I didn't know I was going to end up trapped in that pot. I lost the girdle,
I couldn't go back in there to find it. Never again.
What does this have to do with the Amazons?
I'd given their queen, Hippolyta, a girdle as a present. So I just, you know, borrowed that one back and used it as a decoy so that Aphrodite wouldn't notice hers had gone missing.
Hold on. So now you expect me to go in there so that your daughters will talk to you again?
More so that Aphrodite doesn't notice her girdle now shoots fire arrows. But yes.
Fine.
Thank you, Phoenix. You're a loin saber. Just lean in. Now.
And look where it's thank you for the host. Raids are barked right now. That's probably good to know. And we're in a pot. What?
It worked. I'm in a pot. Hello, Ares.
I hear you and see you, tiny warrior. I'll help you from up here.
You know, you could have jumped inside the pot, and I could have helped from out there.
240.
What does this girdle look like?
It's using for my eyes.
It's close.
I know that this once you have to see it, but I want you to pretend you're not.
Oh yeah, you were playing Hades, right? I was actually just talking about that because I ordered the physical copy of that and I've never played it. And I was wondering if I should start that after this to keep with my Greek theming or if I should go for retro games. I've heard a lot of good things and it looked pretty fun. I'm just more worried about the time commitment. You watch him spank his dad, Dad? I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna judge. What? Dad's Bang is a huge achievement? I mean, yeah. I also heard it's a really big achievement when you turn up the heat and then spank your dad. Oh. Did I get all of the enemies? Not good, or not that good yet. Dad's Bang should be as hot as possible. I don't know if I want to quote that.
So this was Ares' humble abode for 13 months. Very humble. A lick of paint on the walls, a couple of throw rugs would have killed him.
You were the one who ordered the revenge on the giants, remember?
Hey, they made a move on my wife. I don't share.
She sure does.
Is this...
Oh, yeah. Aphrodite's magic girdle. Jealous?
Wow! Should I be touching this? I wouldn't want to set it off.
Relax. It has to be worn to trigger its magical desire. Now stop squirming and bring it back. And remember, you never saw it.
Right away. I mean, so what? Huh? Oh. Hey,
Okay,
Ace!
Fargo. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by with the host or raid.
Prepare to be shaken, not stirred.
Here we go. And good night to you as well, Chords. Thanks for the host. And you have a good night as well.
Whoa! I can't believe you spent over a year in there. My back's all cramped.
The panic never leaves me. Now, where is it?
Aphrodite's girdle? Right here. It suits you. Sometimes it's better to make love, not war.
If I admit you're right, never tell anyone anything about this.
You have my word.
You're right. Now it's time to play Switch the Girdles with Aphrodite. I wonder how many bruises I'll get this time.
You say that like it's a good thing. Oh, got it. Enjoy.
Okay. That was kind of a nice presentation for a side quest. So I'm gonna try to finish up Hermes Quest and then probably call it a night from there. So to get Hermes Quest, I have to grab. I mean, I thought the Amazons were gonna be a part of the Ares quest because he said he needed them to track it down, but then we ended up not needing the tracking kit, so I don't know if they're actually in the game or if that was just like kind of a like lore detail. I would definitely like to see the Amazons. I don't see any closer fast travel points. I may want to grab that vault on the way just so that I can get north a bit faster. Boy. And now I'm trying to remember what the DLC packs for this were. I think one of the packs was for the Chinese Pantheon, and I don't remember what the other one was. I think the other one expanded the Greek gods, and then there's the one that I downloaded first that I think I should have access to, but I'm not exactly sure what is included with it. Oh, did you try to post it? Oh. Maybe a misplaced pyramid. I don't... For some reason, BTTV isn't showing me deleted messages, so I can't actually see what was removed. Maybe Mubao's just being weird. Oh. Yeah, if it had like... If it says like the word... If you said the words.com or something like that, it would probably read that. No worries. It's just a weird way that Mubot reads it. I don't know if there's a way to like... Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to like loosen the restrictions on it. Oh, we're playing ping pong. Or pinball, wow. I'm tired. We're playing pinball. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely worse things. It's just it always catches me off guard when it happens. It's especially because I can't see what was actually deleted. Like it both doesn't show me on the Twitch chat or in the Streamlabs chat. Did I get what I needed? Oh, that's a barrier. Well, Bluebug gets cranky sometimes. Oh, maybe I need to... Maybe since I cleared out the middle path, I need to land the ball there. I'm just a little bit off the timing every time. There we go. I forgot to scan for chests. So hopefully it's on the way. It's actually not letting me scan. So maybe I'm not supposed to. But more pinball. So yeah, I just have to get it up the middle twice. There's one. Unless it stays there long enough to actually fall down, but I don't think it will. I'm blocking my own shots. Boy, maybe one will be easier. Wrong side. Let's just launch another one out. So why not? I'm wondering if I can get it in through the sides or the back. I can't really see far enough to tell. But I got it up there once. I just have to do it again. That was almost it. There we go. And that's the end. Now the big question is... There's a chest. Good thing I looked down. Because I didn't see anything towards the end, so I was assuming I'd missed something. Hopefully that's the only one. It doesn't look like there's anything back on that platform. Because there's no beam of light showing up. I think that was the only chest. But I should be all done. That was kind of a nice, easy vault. I feel like a lot of the vaults tonight have just been conveniently pretty easy. It's either waves of enemies or just a very simple puzzle. I think one more until I get an upgrade. Yeah, it's been a real chill night overall. And the next stream's also going to be pretty chill because I'm going to be starting Bravely Default 2, which is a turn-based RPG, so it's going to be, and it's mostly voice acted too, so not a whole lot of reading, and I get to just kind of sit back and enjoy the game. Okay, so that's a nice fast travel point for when we want to start Hephaestus next time. Any idea when? It'll either be... I'll get my copy on Friday, but it's a physical copy, so I don't exactly know what time it'll be. So it would either be another late night stream around... Like, I usually start, like, within an hour or so after... Like, within a half an hour to an hour after Barry ends. Or it would be Saturday. Boy. Bravely Default's definitely going to be a longer stream, though. Or a longer game, I should say. Because I want to say Bravely Default 1 was like a good 50 hours. But it's... I haven't actually tried out streaming any like long-term turn-based RPGs. If you also want to keep on top of it, I usually post in the Neighborhood Watch Discord around like 10 to 15 minutes before I actually start. Specifically, I post in the Plot of Land area instead of the Team Live section, just because I kind of like to keep everything organized there. 1 second. On the team page, there should be a link to the Discord there. It's also good for just keeping track of when anybody in the team goes live. Oh. Okay, time to find a magic rock. It's somewhere in this area. I apparently already got it. Oh. I'll just grab these extra items and then I can teleport to the next one. Also, oh, there it is. There's the magic rock. The next quest item. There's another vault nearby, which is definitely tempting. Boy. There we go. Yeah, animatic, since I tended the most of my emotes and stuff in my alerts around mostly shows I watch, I did want to kind of keep the plot of land at least somewhat consistent with that. I found a rock. Okay, so do I go for the vault? Or do I just get the last quest item? I'm thinking it's probably best to go for the last quest item, because I'm nearing that 4-hour mark. Where's a good fast travel point is the better question, though. Oh, okay. I could see if I can figure out this laser puzzle now. Because I never did get in here. I've not seen any quests that lead me back to here. Or I can just keep focused on the magic rock. Probably don't want to dedicate too much time to another task because it's quite a ways away. Yeah, I should probably check. This is probably the closest vault to Feistus that I can get, but it's not necessarily close to the quest item. I don't know which one I should prioritize. Or I can grab these 4 items, grab the quest item, and then call it a night. That might be a good idea. I don't know if the magic rocks will lead me into another quest after that, but if they do, then that'll be something for next stream. Oh, accidental dodge. And also, I specifically picked attic because I live upstairs in my house, so it also just kind of works. Pretty much the whole upstairs region is mine. Oh. Last vault of the night, probably. It's only ranked with 2 difficulty. I can immediately see things that I have to shoot with arrows. I apparently finished an Ubisoft Connect challenge. This one seems very straightforward. I just kind of want to scout a bit. Do I have to hit it again to bring it back down? Yes, I do. Okay. So I just have to stand on the platforms and then shoot the switch. This is kind of good representative of how most of the vaults have been. Because like last stream of this, it was I have to run a timed gauntlet and not miss a single jump. Where this one it's shoot a switch and then you're done. And then you did the puzzle. What is that? It's a torch. Don't know where I would locate any fire. Yeah, there was the one where I had to go around like a rotating platform and then try to hit every switch that was there. And I just had to move a box. I am a bit nervous about that one torch though, because I don't know why that's there. That one moves. That's actually kind of neat. But also I can just break this puzzle. So I would normally have to probably shoot the switch and then go back through there. But because I can grab these at a ranged, I can just kind of make the jump. And I'm over here. I think here's where the torch comes in. Oops. I guess here's where the one thing with this puzzle is if I didn't have the controls over this ability, it would probably make this basically undoable. So like while this puzzle conceptually is barely a puzzle, it is a case where I have to pretty much have the right abilities going into it. And I got new gear. I'm getting a lot of armor. 135% of a health chunk on a killing blow. Extra 5+ to combo meter on killing blows. I think I want this to be my armor for customization, but I think I want to go for this for my armor for function. Boy. Okay. And that's the end of this. As soon as I find what switch they want me to hit. I think it's probably the one from before. And we're done. Nice easy vault. don't remember if that's enough for another stamina upgrade, but it might be. So the one weird thing about this game is I don't have a good read on how close I am to completion. Because I know that, like, complete all the vaults is probably going to be 1. But I also don't really know how many vaults I'm missing. Or how many I'll need for stamina. Oh, and there's the other Hermes Quest. So defeat those guys and get their armor. I think I'll save that one for next stream. Let's just grab these 3 items and then grab the last magic rock and see what Hermes is going to do with them. Oops. Got a little bit greedy with that charge. Oh. Nice, easy group. New sword visual. Oh. I remember, I think the biggest damage boost is I think I got something to empower my charged arrow shots. And that makes it do so much more damage than I expect. More enemies. Good. And he's gone. Oh. I'm making good work of that new ability I got. I skipped the whole puzzle. So, laser deflection is pretty good. I don't even know what this box is for. Like, I guess to help me get through. Oh. So the intended route, I have to shoot an arrow into here, avoid the lasers and hit this switch. And then I have to carry this box all the way through to block the lasers. Or I just go through here apparently. But basically the same thing. I have to get the box to block some of the lasers. I also like how there's basically no other function for avoiding lasers other than to break that one puzzle, or break laser base puzzles. Like, I can't think of many places where that'd be required. Other than, like, the obvious, it's a thing where it's a wall of lasers you can't get past, find a way to get past. Unsure of what they want me to do here. I'm guessing I just need to follow the path.
Does your weapon keep breaking? Maybe I'm doing.
Oh, those are your guys.
We live for battle, and extra.
I just kind of let him beat me up there for good. I probably should not do that. There we go.
My mom may have been a naiad, and my dad a prostitute. But when you're with us, you're family.
But that's all I gotta do. Okay. That should be all the collectibles around here that I need to worry about. Now just... It looks like I got everything marked except this one chest. So now for the magic rock. Here we go. May have to grab that red crystal, because those are pretty much the main thing I need for weapon upgrades. Where's that? Oh, that's purple. Still probably good, because I think purple's for armor. I keep forgetting I have spears, which give me extra height. And also, basically just a ground AoE. Okay. Found the quest zone. And he's gone. And I got the rock.
Well, Phoenix can count, that's something. Where is my magic?
Phoenix knew, of course, that Hermes was the one who would know how to wield the rocks.
The magic rocks.
Oh. So I can probably do this arrow challenge really quick and then I'll go turn it in. Just because I'm standing right in the pathway for the challenge itself. To make sure there's no corruption.
Oh, does it ever look dry here? Did I go lightning crazy on the spot?
Oh, that was a big AoE damage. And everybody's gone. I saw that 666 damage.
Like that time he saved Achilles from being drowned by Scamander.
Oh. I did not clear out the corruption. I missed one. Now, so I can't upgrade stamina apparently. And I think I forgot the potion upgrade, unless I got that later. Let me just double check. Okay, that looks like everything. Oh. I did it. Okay. Time to go turn in magic rocks. So I do think one thing to note. If I am going to go for the platinum trophy, I think that would mean that next stream I would probably have to mostly focus on side content, because I feel like as soon as I start getting into the Feistus line, then I'll pretty much have no reason not to just go straight for the end. Also, I didn't realize that Hermes is over there, so let me quickly go back over there. So I think my next stream of this game in particular might be focused almost entirely on side content. And then depending on where I'm at the end of that stream, I can probably make a decision on whether I want to go for the platinum. Because although chipping away at it is nice, it's definitely a case if I get too close to the story end, I might as well just finish it at that point. If I decide not to platinum it right away, I may do so once the DLC releases. Because there's at least 3 DLC chapters. The first one is out. I don't know when the other 2 release. But I believe they will also add story content, and I'll probably not solely focus on the DLC story content.
You're going to give me a heart attack if you keep doing that.
Did you bring presents?
Yeah, here are your rocks.
Magic rocks. And technically they're Apollo's. But he graced me with a fearsome power. Okay, let's shake these babies up. Prophetic spirit! Allow us to see our future against Typhon the Corruptor! Or maybe just give us some better directions! Pretty please? Impossible! What am I missing? It must mean that we need Apollo himself for the true prophecy. I mean, this is a high-level question. It deserves attention from the boss.
You said he's not on the island anymore.
Apollo! Hello? Apollo? Brother?
Is he serious?
Afraid so.
I only half expected that to work. I guess we need to visit the statue of Apollo and Daphne. It's the closest direct link I can think of.
Maybe Apollo's not home. Maybe we should just get on with it ourselves.
No, I got this. I promise.
I've already been there. It didn't seem like it had any more magic than anywhere else.
You didn't know what you were looking for. Let's go see together. Meet you there.
Again? Don't you ever just walk anywhere?
I guess I'll do this quest, because it's quite literally in my vision. If there's another major part, though, that I have to do, then I'll probably put it off to the next stream.
Hermes!
I'm unpredictable. It's charming. Any luck?
No Apollo here either.
Odd. I thought for sure. Aha! I know what's missing. Apollo doesn't have his laurel wreath.
But his statue's wearing one. Hermes, everyone I love has turned to stone. A terrifying titan has me on his list. Time is kinda of the essence.
I can do it. I can. We just need the real wreath.
Because Apollo can tell the difference wherever he is?
Of course he can. A laurel made of stone? Huh, that's so Mesopotamian. Find the real wreath and return it to this statue.
How about we do it together? Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay. So that one I'll probably wait until next stream, even though it's fairly close. There's no easy way for me to fast travel there. So let's go level up and call it a night. Is there anybody on in the watch? I don't remember if I have enough for weapons or anything. I do not, but I also want to check how many I need. I only need about 200 red crystals until I can max out either my axes or my swords, but probably my axes. I need also 200 purple for helmet, but if I, depending on what I spend blue on, I may be out before then. In yellow, I'm about 300 away. Ambrosia, I need 3 more until I get a health chunk, and then I'll have 3 upgrades left.
A bunch of souls to guide to the underworld? No.
Max out these with whatever I have. And now for the big one. 100% bonus damage when I use my attack potions. And now I have 10 more seeds. So I think I'll wait. I feel like I have to do 420 damage to attacking enemies. Okay. Oh, okay.
Maybe not kill, but name. You love a good mating.
And I need 1 midnight chest, which I'll probably get. I'll at least map out Hephaestus' area in the next one, but I may not get started on this quest right away. Constellations are kind of the annoying one. Do I have enough for any major skills? I only have 4, so no. But and the last thing would be stamina, which I can do. I need 9 lightning bolts, and I'll be completely maxed on stamina. So that's up to 9 vaults, but probably less. Because usually when I get to like a story event or a story vault, there will be a few lightning, at least like 1 lightning bolt that'll drop from chests. Okay, let's go ahead and save it. "27 hours in. I'm definitely getting close to completion. I think the thing that's really going to weigh me down is upgrading potions. Upgrading potions is taking surprisingly long. Weapons, I see. Weapons and armor I'm on pretty good pace. Ambrosia is easy to find and easy to get to, so I'm not too worried about health. And then stamina, I'm really close. Skill tree, I'm also pretty close. but most of these I'll get from doing the main quest line, I'll get from doing the quest board here. Because, like, just to get this one challenge, I have to do 7 random challenges, all of which will give me coins for skills. Okay, but let's see who's on. It looks like Dan is going with a Majora's Mask randomizer. I don't think I've gotten to raid Dan anytime recently. So let's go say hi to Dan. Okay. And good night to you as well. And as I mentioned, for my next stream, I'll be starting Bravely Default 2, which releases tomorrow. And I'll keep working on this game every so often, as I have been, and I'll probably be finishing up Bayonetta next week, because like I said, I think I've only got 2 streams of Bayonetta. And then I'll probably try to finish up my playthrough of Ratchet & Clank, the PS4 remake. Okay, with that being said, go say hi to Dan.